everyone, it's Friday, and today we're going to continue with more Horizon Forbidden West because, to be honest, yesterday I was having a lot of fun playing it, so we're going to play more of it today. And hopefully today I think if I remember the video I looked to, for the Claw Strider, I think I'm at the level where I can do the Cauldron. So if I can't do the Cauldron, I'm going to do the Cauldron so I can get the Claw Strider. So that's one of the things that also we're going to be working on getting one of the hopefully get one of the subordinate functions for Gaia and see what happens when we do get a subordinate function. So let's go ahead and get straight on into it. Now, my memory serves, that is the cauldron right there. And I think I should be at the level because when on the one that someone did, they were level 15, I think. So I should be able to do it. And also, I really like that feature where I can where we have a stash of stuff. Like, we don't have to worry about, like, we can't, like, refill anything. And when it gets low like that, we can just refill it.
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Wait, why am I... There we go. Yeah, hopefully pretty soon I won't be using the charger anymore. I'll be using the Claw Strider because there's just something about the Claw Strider. I don't know what it is, but so far that's my favorite machine in the game. But then again, it's a freaking machine raptor, so why wouldn't... So what's not to love about it? The only thing I don't like is the thing where I have to...
Machines are quick!
Where I have to give, like, parts of machines for some of the overrides. That I do not like. I liked it better, like, how it was in the first game where you just went to a cauldron, you beat the boss, and bam, you got all the overrides. But I guess they put that in as more of a challenge to where you could...
I'm tired to knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
Yeah, but I guess maybe they did it as to be more of a challenge, I guess.
There are a few survivors on the overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. There. People in that tower. Ugh. The water feels...
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay. I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Hey Willow, welcome in. I hope your day's been going well.
It's not hooking onto that.
I just got started. Playing more Horizon Forbidden West. I can't help it. This game is fun. No school today? Not. Oh, good. A free day for you.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
inside.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know why we get that. Because I don't know why that part, why that happens with the keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. I don't know why that happens. Do you think it might be maybe it's a sound alert? Maybe like someone put that in there. We really need to do a test stream. Yep, we definitely do.
Could use my focus here.
Trying to figure out how to get to the traps that are here so I can get some so I can complete a side mission to get some XP, but I have no idea how to get in.
my focus can show me anything.
I did use the focus and it showed me lots of things, but it didn't. It's not showing me how to get in there. Maybe you could jump in from somewhere else. I don't see a way because everything's blocked by water. Because I don't think I can climb up the. Oh wait, here we go. We got something.
That works.
Okay, now we got somewhere to go.
Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Wait, my redeem isn't in queue anymore. What would that be? Would that be for the sound alert? I know because there wasn't any when I arrived. Okay, that's weird because I know I haven't gone into the queue section at all. And then there was my wake up samurai. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Will, because I can tell you right now, I've not been in the queue at all. And now it's back to 0. Could be Twitch, because a few days ago when I got on, for some reason, none of my videos were showing up on the channel, so but then all of a sudden they just come right back.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
So something is using the queued up redeems to play that other attraction warning sound.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
Yeah, there it is again.
it'll connect.
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out! Who are you, anyway?
I'd better check on the survivors first. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
And my redeem is still there. That is weird. I don't know why the Q is at 0, but that one is still there. I have no idea. It could just be Twitch being being stupid, being just completely stupid again. Cause, like I said, I had a issue a few days ago where all my videos on the channel, like for some reason, they were not showing up at all. It was like error loaded and you cannot find videos at this time.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end. I could use machines.
Outlander!
Must have moved in after the flood.
These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them.
Snap maw. The tripwires on this game do not have a long reach like the earlier game does.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Oh crap, it's two of them.
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Yeah, well, they're crushing me right now.
I'm out.
Yup, I'm getting attacked by two gators. Would they be crocodiles?
Still in this fight.
Damn it. Didn't leave me an opening at all. I mean, they just kept repeatedly hitting me with the ice.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Fire could do a lot of damage. Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Argacanthus. Oh crap. Well, that are. Well, so much for that. I took one out, and then next thing I know, bam, the other one kills me. Okay, he's gone yellow. That means he's gonna go over to it. That's it. That's one down. Time to lure the other one over.
This is getting quicker.
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Gotta get more ammo.
Seriously, I just almost had it. These things are a lot tougher than they were in the previous game, I can tell you that. I've only had fire arrows to hit them with.
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
I can keep going.
I swear, I hate these crocodiles. They won't. They just will not go down. Missed! How could that have missed? It was 3 feet in front of me! At this point, I'm starting to think I need to put a death counter on this because I don't know how many times I've died to those snap moths. Problem is that their weakness is fire and electric, and all I got are tripwires. But these things are a lot different from how they had them in Zero Dawn, where they will not go as stretch out as far. And also, I don't have any fire arrows to shoot at them.
It's about to get loud.
Ah, Yes, this is a side quest that I'm trying to complete so I can get XP, so when I go to the cauldron, I'll be at a higher level to take it on, and those things are a lot more tougher than these. Yeah, I'm thinking about coming back to this later because this is getting, because to be honest, these snap mods are getting annoying. Thinking of just heading up on off to the cauldron because these snap mods are just being plain annoying right now and won't let do it. So what I'm gonna do, I am gonna go to the see if I can do the cauldron, which is right here. I'm gonna see if I can go and do the cauldron, so because if my memory is correct from a video I looked at, because there is a machine I want to override, which is the Claw Strider, which is perfect for combat. I'm going to go to the cauldron, see if I can do the cauldron, and to where I can unlock the Claw Strider, because they are really good for combat, and then redo that, take on those snap mods with the Claw Strider to rip them to shreds. Because to be honest, that it's really tiring and annoying with those snap mods, because no matter what I throw at them or what I do, they will not go down. Even when I do take one of them down, the other one kills me anyway. Oh crap, there's a Thunderjaw over a site over there. The only electric stuff I got is the tripwire, which does not, which in this game, they don't have a very good long distance like they do in Zero Dawn. And also, all I got are shock traps. That's all I got. I don't have any electric shock arrows, because I have not gotten to any part in the game where I can get those.
Acid on it.
I can't, with fire, I can't make anything with fire right now, because I have not gotten anything with fire except for maybe blast bombs, but I need blast plates, blast paste to do that, which currently I only have enough for the lances. I have stuff like, because in Zero Dawn, you get the fire arrows pretty early in the game.
Cauldron door. Different. There's no way to hack it open. Well, if I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data from its core to...
Ah, crap, I need to be level 22 to explore this cauldron.
Some new machines.
Yep. You can run while being on the back of a robot goat, so you have the advantage of picking your fights. Yep. Okay, I can't do any more skills. And I'm not going back to doing that side quest, the deluge. So I guess on to doing the quest to get the subordinate function. Since I'm 5 levels under what I need to be in that cauldron.
It's always good to have extra.
Dear God, what is that thing?
Oh, tall neck.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Now they're now.
Did you assist us with the charger? That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
It's that Kitaka!
What's that?
Now chance!
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatacto.
We're not out of this yet.
Rise to the challenge.
Going for the flank. Which one?
That's the last of the Chargers. Let's find out what those Tenants are doing here. Hatacto, over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm, guessing you were Tenant's patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatacto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert to Noct. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw us into. We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
Oh, great.
Regala's broken
More of
her.
them.
Why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral.
Okay, now that we got that,
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
it's time to first need to repair my charger. Now to get the loot. But before we go any further on the main quest, we got a tall neck we gotta do. We have to
I can't see
get on top of. Wait, you can go check the long neck, the tall necks, and what tall necks are in the game is they have a thing on top of their head that if you override them, you get a full reveal of the map.
Dear God, what is that thing?
It's like... Climb this one for now.
Oh, I can't climb it for now. Okay. So never mind. But tall necks, they usually what they'll do is in the area they are in, they will reveal everything in the area. But currently we cannot. Apparently we cannot go after this tall neck because I guess we lack some kind of equipment that we have not unlocked yet. So since we cannot do the tall neck right now, we will move on. And also, what is that? Oh crap, it's a Thunderjaw. Yep, nope, not right now. I am not going anywhere near that Thunderjaw.
Fire won't help here.
Yeah, the thing's level 30. Yep, nope, not fighting it.
Useful for making dyes.
Don't worry, we're safe now. It's not chasing us.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
More marshals are slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who
Well,
come
that's what
after
happens with
me
technology. Unless you maintain it, it won't stay on forever. Eventually, everything will shut down. I mean, if you watch the show Life After People, it shows what will happen when everyone's gone. For one thing, like with Hoover Dam, when people do leave, if Hoover Dam is still there, it will keep operating for a time, but eventually all the generators will shut down, and eventually, without the generators and everything to like keep the water from overflowing, eventually the dam will break.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Come with
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by Curry. Weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
The data on these things have been corrupted. I wonder if we get a side mission where we will restore them.
They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers fleeing enemy.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Okay, now it lets me do it. Just trying to get the text, and it, when I pressed on the button, and it wouldn't let me get the text.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. This place? Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Please, Outlander. Could you help me fix this box? You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
In other words, jets.
The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here.
I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram delvers in Tennock's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Damn. They're brutal.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The Savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna matter when it only got 4 months before everything goes extinct.
So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest.
Maimed as in he lost a freaking arm.
He will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good choice. He should have killed her.
One she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Yeah, it was tried before and we ended up ending it.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
An exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanath respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay, so we now have a new objective. I knew it wouldn't be that easy to get the sub function and just walk out. It's right there, yet you can't grab it.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get Aether, guess I'll have to.
Okay, tier precision arrows are now available
Better meet up with Marshal Katalo.
for one of your sharp shot bows. These powerful arrows deal tier. Yep. Okay, so.
Time to get off this thing and walk. You can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Oh, we just got an upgrade. I can now ride a bristleback.
Get out of my way! Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! I'm taking you down!
Roller back. Okay.
I'm taking you down!
Okay, better.
She! Get out of my way! It's done!
Ooh, we got purple. Let's see what we got.
I need a work. Quick. You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
It looks like the Denoth tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Can you drop them? They won in battle? And they can really kill the soldier. Nice. I'm missing tonight. Definitely looks like the other Denoth ran off this way. Vita sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
You missed. It was right there in front of you. I am not having much luck today with the machines.
Giving up.
More machines inbound!
Yep, not having much luck at all. First I had problems with the snap mods, now I have to deal with skunk machines. Hey Miami, welcome in. It's been a while.
Okay, new plan.
Currently dealing with some skunk robots. Been doing good. Been playing video games. And currently right now I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West. Though I've been having a little bad luck with dealing with machine robots, because first I tried to take on some snap mods. And now I'm having to deal with skunk robots. But other than that, everything's been going well. I hope everything's been going well with you. Just a heads up, I'll be changing my name tomorrow. Okay, Miami, thank you for letting me know. That way I'll know it's you when it changes, so that way when it does, I won't be going like, wait, who's this? Also, I'll say it's me. Yeah, that'll also be helpful. And ah, crap! I just got acid on me.
More machines inbound!
Welcome back, Willow. What's with the bonks? Why would you bonk? I hate these skunks. It's not bonk time.
This is the way.
Ow. Ow. These things are tough. Finally, the other one went down. Now you take care of the weak ones.
We've got incoming!
Oh, it's a claw starter.
How are we going to take that thing down?
Great, first I have to deal with the burrowers and skunks, now I have to deal with the claw strider. And I can't craft anything explosive.
I know I'm here.
I would have to say the ones that don't let up. Like for one thing, I don't like the shell. I don't like the turtle machines because they are annoying because they won't let up with shooting me with ice. I can't stand them. Not to mention they have guns on their backs that can do high amounts of damage. And the snap moths, I can't stand them in the game because they won't go down. Like, I mean, there's a mission I was trying to do where I had to like rescue some Tanakh from a flood where they were trapped, and there were 2 snap moths around, and when I would take out one, the other one would end up taking me out. I really want to get the Claw Strider because I think if I got that, it would be very useful when fighting.
All right, next idea.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use my arrows. And I'm out of berries.
Almost done.
And what I would really like to also get are some fire arrows because, to be honest, it's a little tricky when you don't have any fire arrows.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Ooh, coil acid and fire. All I know is Horizon, for being that one game that takes place in the future where with tech animals. Yeah, that was Zero Dawn. This is Forbidden West, which is a continuation from the first game.
Outlander, a moment.
The time frame this one takes place is 6 months after what happens in the first game.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your
And the
friend
devs
Miriam
getting
time
mad
to-
at Elden Ring.
You're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay
Well, I
safe.
can understand people getting mad at I can understand people getting like mad at Elden Ring and like Dark Souls because those games are brutal when it comes to the gameplay. Because I mean, even the low level enemies can kill you with one shot.
I'll gather these while I can.
The only game, Souls-like game I've enjoyed playing that where I beat most of the bosses on my own was Code Vein. I liked it because, for one thing, it actually gave you a fighting companion to fight beside you and do the healing, and also could take the attention of the enemy away from you while you're fighting. Code Vein is really good, though I will admit one thing I found that was a pain was there's actually a boss fight where you fight two bosses. One uses ice and goes real fast, while another one uses fire and is really slow. And no matter which one you take out, the other one's gonna get powered up.
It's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
But but to those, if you didn't know, with Code Vein and God Eater games, the world is actually connected. I never played a Souls game. Yeah, well, I've actually played Dark Souls 3, and I had friends helping me with the bosses, and I can tell you right now, the bosses, they are unforgiving because they can literally one-shot you.
Cook can do something with this.
And one thing I've actually read with I watched the video on that was talking about it is that I've even heard, like, it says that with like Hogwarts Legacy, if you put it like up to the highest difficulty on that game, it can feel like a Dark Souls game. A lot of people play Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it is fun, and I'll be honest with you guys, I do plan on playing Hogwarts Legacy, because I've seen all the movies, I've played most of the games, and I've even gone to Universal.
On target.
I'll say with the Harry Potter games, my three personal favorites of it would have to be The Prisoner of Azkaban, Order of the Phoenix, and Half-Blood Prince. Mainly because you get to wander and go around. Here's a Harry Potter joke. Okay, go ahead. Tell me the Harry Potter jokes.
Don't let them regroup.
When you're going to pull a magic trick on somebody, pull out a Glock and say, "There are no secrets in this chamber." That's a good one. Yeah, I have seen where people have done the jokes where instead of wands they have guns. And I've already taken the quiz to see what house I would be in, and it told me I would be in Hufflepuff. Imagine mainstream to represent Harry Potter. Imagine how fast it could cast a spell. But
one more step.
Here we go.
Nacht don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
That was like the Tanaka hospitality is as warm as the weather.
For me, but maybe I should look around first. Full crunch on the
But yeah, I
release.
can't wait to play and get to explore the castle. Because that's what I liked about Azkaban, Order of the Phoenix, and Half-Blood Prince, is that you could explore the castle. But I can tell you, with Goblet of Fire, I did not like Goblet of Fire. I did not like the game. Because it was not the way like Chamber of Secrets, Azkaban. It was not like that way at all, where you could explore around the castle and everything. They had it to where it was basically like you would just select a mission and you had to go back and replay the mission in order to get these crests, and you had to get a certain amount in order to continue in the game. And to be honest, when I saw how that was, I was like, nope, this isn't fun. And I said, nope, not playing Goblet of Fire.
I just want to talk.
But but with Order of the Phoenix and Half-Blood Prince, what made them really good was you could go around the castle, like just explore.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashad.
Will you buy or sell?
And the way they've done some of the clothing options in the game in Hogwarts Legacy, I will tell you, they look really good. The designs are really
I'd like
good.
to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing
Stream
happens in
Dead
this
Island
world
2 when it
without
comes
me
out.
knowing it.
I've never heard of that game,
In fact, I should
but that does sound interesting. Dead
If you're
Island
looking
2.
for some solid
From the way
rations to sustain you out in the
I already
wilds,
have my pre-order
you should
ready.
go to Salt
Dead Island
It's a
2. The way it
desert
sounds,
settlement
would it be
Big lake.
where you're on an island full of
To
zombies?
cook there, Pentala,
Because
will
that's
whip up
what
a meal for
I
anyone
get
who
from
needs
hearing
it.
Dead
So
Island
now,
2.
come on.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Is that what Dead Island 2?
Greetings, champion.
Yeah, that was the first game. Ah. In the second, it takes place in California. You're gonna be in California, which means you'll probably be dealing with the zombies of Beverly Hills. Yep.
The wandering outlander.
And there's a thing, I don't know, I heard about the movies called Beverly Hills Cop, but I could just see someone, the people that have done these things where they have put Eddie Murphy look like he was in Cyberpunk. I could see where they might try to take that and make it look like Eddie Murphy is in California fighting zombies in Dead Island 2.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. Path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
I have to go. Take care. You too, Miami, and thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope to see you again. You have a good rest of your
Its
day.
purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander, an unnamed marshal, I'm gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
You. Good day. Hey.
Okay, I need elemental claw strider circulator in order to get bellow blast spike thrower in order to get and to get hammer bust bolt blaster. I need a sunwing circulator.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
I'll join too.
I wasn't after you. I know. But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on. you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
And the body is washed away.
Over there. There.
They're down.
Assassin's Creed.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Hey, there's more on this time.
Any sign of the enemy?
Bird is the word.
You see that too? Go and check it, Dad.
I'm being shot at!
Call out so I know where you all are.
About. False alarm. Call it off.
Back to it, then.
Must have just been an animal. That was a waste of time. Anything to report?
Haven't seen enough battle lately. Got a report?
Vigilance is our armor. Who's that?
Need to bring some boar skins for work.
Hostile down.
Okay, that's one. Time to check out.
You look like you have something to say.
You don't have to worry about me.
What?
Finish that.
Going snowblind.
And then there was one.
Sugala will make her move. And that will be the end of Akaro.
They're done. Now let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
dealing with an outlander.
Sharpen that blade. May your enemies fall. Be guided by the
Marshal Cassell. I know. Willingly stepped over the Carja lands.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. Dakota is inside. Shall we? We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Oh, I think I know what she has in mind. Since he said we will not do it while we are safe behind the Bulwark, which means I think we're gonna be doing some, tearing down a wall.
Great. That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Which means we're gonna be doing some wall breaking.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might be hollow. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
How convenient.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ton have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
Halo just threw him right under the bus.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Oh, damn.
Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
We'll take the road. And then the clans will fall in line.
Fight with honor!
Damn. Well, so much for sneaking. Crap.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Huh?
That's it. Come on.
Steady now.
Must be too high strung.
Finish that wretch.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Need to bring some foreskins for warmth next time.
I'll be.
They spotted me!
Fight with honor!
Spotted the killer! Where'd they go? Ah!
Okay, let's see here. Get to the cannon. Grab the cannon.
Pain subsiding.
How are you doing over there? You have no idea what I'm gonna do to you when I find you.
Just forget you saw anything.
Can you hear me? I'll go easy on you if you show yourself.
Here! Fight me! They're down.
Yeah, let's see it use fire now. And it kills me again. Great, and after I just took out all those enemies, I now have to do it again.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Yeah!
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful. Frost will hurt it.
Yeah. Snow in my eyes. Hey! Hostile down.
Are you kidding me? Seriously? Just let me kill the thing.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
And now I gotta take these enemies out again.
Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Yeah!
Whoa, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wait, did I just blow it up? It went flying from where it was.
It's the Outlander! Aloy! We're under attack! Come on! She should be dead already! You're in trouble now!
Keep going.
That's just rude.
Follow up. One hand, two. You'll still die.
Got them all. So, got that cannon.
Kinda wish I knew this was here. But I destroyed the elephant machine. And for some reason it ended up going flying over here.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
down goes the bulwark.
Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
Hey now.
Yeah, I now know where I need to go for the
Look,
face paint,
I just
so...
don't-
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
The Outlander has shown us.
Skyclan
Yes,
don't
Tony should choose his words.
You've made quite an impression for an Outlander.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotala was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Good day.
Sparks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
You're brave to show your face.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Atala.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the corner.
Okay, so this is how I get up here.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
See if there's a painter around here. Okay, that's a dyer.
The Outlander has shown
Oh, here's a painter. Excuse me. There sure are a lot of different painters. Ooh, the Oseram Explorer. Good.
The Outlander has shown us.
Okay, this makes it a lot easier. I can now see the face paints. I'm not a big fan of the Karja.
We must join the crew.
Yeah, the Tanakh Conqueror, that one looks good. For now. But I'm pretty sure we'll find other face paints.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala. And you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
I'm telling you, she flew. Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
4 feet off the ground.
You could jump off a cliff.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Okay, let's see what we got here for quests. It's not that far away, so I think you can do this one. Wait, there looks like there's one right here. Oh, that's just do no doubt do one of the pits.
Can you spell Regala is built on courage? Try not to embarrass
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Is this all of us?
Okay. Oh, which means there's more.
The way that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with two others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Rule number one, first rule when you go out hiking, especially going on a mountain, make sure to have someone with you.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in SkyClan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Yeah, because she beat all of them.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Nox needs help.
Stalkers. Are you kidding me?
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
I hate that stalker. No, it shouldn't be able to take me out in one hit.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Caught in the frost.
I am not having much luck when it comes to fighting the machines today.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist. Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Keeps it all up. You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to...
Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I had to talk about something important. So let us continue with the game. Ah, we got something here. You know, Horizon's the only game I know where it gives you it was the only game at the time when it came out, Zero Dawn when it came out. It was the only one I knew that had it to where it would like give you a sound effect from using the controller, which I think is a really nice touch.
I should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail.
Ancient metal eye.
Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
I will be doing the climbing in just a second. First, I need to get that.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Here I come! I need to get past this trench. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto. Looks like he could use some help.
Great, these kangaroos again.
Who's there?
A friend!
I really hate these kangaroos. My controller was making a weird noise. So I'm thinking it was definitely the game.
Once you're cooked. Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Here, should be useful.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
Oh, you know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
I'll just leave it. You know, it's not like everyone could be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently— What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's a— That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there.
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to the—
I see a blue glow, and which won't mean the machine. And oh great, not these things again.
Come on.
I got enough for one more set of 3. not. It just had to be Frost Claws. They just had it. One machine that gave me a lot of trouble in the DLC.
Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
This is it?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. This easy? I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
He was saying?
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
All right, we got a new face paint.
I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
They're riled up now.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up.
Oh, great. More mountain climbing.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
We just went up the steepest slope in SkyClan territory. I'm pretty sure this will not be a problem.
Moving out, back to the bulwark.
There's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine. This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Bet a dyer would be interested in this. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Boom.
assigned to this watchtower.
All right, level 19.
I'll pick these up. That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. He sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Glenn talks. Of course. They don't act like hawks, they act more like vultures. Looks like we got an elemental claw strider down there, and I remember there was a thing I had where I had to go grab shells, and it looks like I see some down there.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Ikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. At least the other two get to go home.
And we got ourselves another face paint. Nice. Okay, I think there was another errand we had to do. That water, it's got to be freezing cold. The thing is, with some of the machines, I don't know why we would need to go to the cauldron to override them, like the snap maw and some of the others, because you already override them and get the code to do so from earlier cauldrons. Of course, they would also add the Scorcher back from the DLC.
Ooh, easy there.
Fire Claw Striders.
Right. Those claws and shriveled jaws were first the frost breath, then the snow. Take a hit from the landstorms of ours.
Roller backs.
It's not like I have to go anywhere.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior. Aloy, right? News travels fast across the desert. There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About foods that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced, if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
Salted lizard bits. Shaved salted.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests. That's one. Save this green shine for something special. There must be another nest. That wide model.
Oh, great. Wide mouth. And with that wide mouth out of the way, I can now work on getting those eggs. No problems.
That's another egg. Scrap the wide maw. I better hope they don't try and scrap me.
Great, Glintox. I thought them easy with it since I got rid of the wide maw, but apparently not. Where's that egg?
That's all the eggs. Now I just need to find it. I should find birds here. Let's get the meat that cook wanted.
No more ammo.
Crap. Crap, will the bird just quit flying away and let me get him?
Could set that machine on fire.
And I have, which means I need to kill 4 more birds.
Shoot without ammo.
Wait, where'd the owl go? What is it as a beast? Just so hard to get a simple bird meat. I just need one more piece of bird meat and that's it.
That's it for that.
There we go.
I have everything I need for that cook and salt bite.
Vakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Vakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house. So, Hakata.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me...
It's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right. You'll be eating your way to victory.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
The court should be starting soon.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one. That one's way too high right now.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Oh, this could be useful.
Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, we got ourselves a purple. Oh wait, I don't have access to the stash right now. So, since I don't have access, I'll just use one of the blue ones I got. Okay, that's why I didn't show up in the outfits is for weapons. So, well, leave here for when I have a purple weapon.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Let's get started.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
This cool road will honor the fallen marshals.
The blades!
And ordain new ones.
We honor the marshals.
Okay, I can't upgrade it past 2 because I need elemental claw strider sack webbing and a sunwing shield caster. Okay, and I don't have those at all.
Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when.
It is for them.
That lowlander contestant has already passed their best.
It is Regala who bears the guilt for any murder.
I will not dishonor the cause.
Mr. Cote, these thugs, of course.
Look, comrade.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
Chief's champion. What an honor.
Walk in the light.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Oh, there's a ladder. I can get to it.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Here they come.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
I can if you would get out of the way. All right, level 20.
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
Oh, I think I have an idea what it is.
Hold the defenses! Go!
I was right, the only thing that could get in there, a rock breaker. Oh, great, another snake.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch it to Regala. Hopefully the Denox will fire a few shots from that ballista.
snake.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Champion, get to the chief!
There she goes, running away like a coward.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard! Come back here and give us coming to you. I'll bite your legs off.
You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The vision of the world has changed. The words of the 10 are not true. Here, this must be the vision of Chief College some years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
I wonder what they can mean by that.
Please, Aloy.
Capitol Hill.
Come here.
Or a capital, one of the, or could it be a different cap? Oh,
Different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Your enemies fall.
I joined JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
You think any of them are worthy marshals?
False courage won't win today.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Duck.
and we get some side missions to do.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
Your blade be bright.
Needles, ink,
Serve
bruises.
the memory of the ten.
These daredevils of
Aloy.
the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Okay, let's check and see what some of these others have since we restored them.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate.
This will be a test.
JTF-10 were elite defenders
These challengers
of even
had better
the
take
most
it
remote
seriously.
mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Honor and everything.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can see it with the Karja.
This is Venom.
I could not pass all the trials.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
It's hard to do that when history of fighting.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
It's understandable because if someone betrays you and then they come back, how do you not know they won't betray you again?
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Yeah, one of the things is, before we do that, we need to get the subordinate to Gaia, which I'll be doing as soon as I get these side quests.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Okay, we have a search for hunting and also for finding a missing person.
And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
And we shall do that as soon as I get in this subordinate to Gaia. We need to level up in order to take on that cauldron so I can get claw striders.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
Aaron's trying to learn how to use them.
Don't really do gentle, okay? Bring it back. Trace the line to your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood.
I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
That's enough. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Technically, she's not reborn. She's a clone of her.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then.
Because then we didn't have to fight the Mad Sun King.
The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned. to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is...
Well, we can't be the only living species in the universe.
To say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
I wonder if he'll find any recipes on beer, because we do know he likes beer.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind, especially if it means saving the world.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of... I don't know.
Well, what about...
I said so. I doubt Avad.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but... By the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but... I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
Well, it takes some time for them to get used to it, but Aloy, she's had it ever since she was a kid. Okay, time to add the new subordinate to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
Aletheia could have been hiding this whole time so not to be detected.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. Guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Haven't been in here.
Looks like
Wait, I
Aaron
have.
and Katalo moved their stuff in. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Oh, I see. So they put some Easter eggs from the previous game in here. Nice.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
A subordinate function. Yeah. There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, great, Far Zenith. This should be fun.
What is that?
What the hell?
Ooh!
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. rebels did. It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Sounds, when they say asset, it sounds like, to me, it might be the clone. The other clone, like Aloy.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
No good. Need ammo. From my stash when I need it.
Okay, what else am...
You done looking around?
Almost.
Enough rebels, an Oseram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. Wayne Didrik.
Here we go.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Could be, or it could be the other Aloy.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Okay, I get down into the hole we go.
In. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So, exploring another Far Zenith.
Then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Okay, so where do I go now?
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What
place
were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is his end taking
Gaia,
this?
the Zeniths,
Really?
Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Dodge and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
No? Let's find out.
Okay, there's the console, so...
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
What was that? Log. I can't remember what it was. Let me check real quick. Ah, okay.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But
They have the three missing.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes!
Oh, great.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
I do like the design of the specters. Ah, so they are weak to acid. This one's.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Acid's eating away at it. Now
What? That ain't right.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? That acid... I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. There.
That wasn't so tough.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
So much for that specter. I took it down, no problem.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Oh great, I have another one I gotta take down.
Had enough supplies.
Aloy! Ah!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around behind it. That thing head on. I could use it against the Spectre.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Sorry, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Please tell me we get the weapon. Please tell me we get the weapon.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Primitive? How is it primitive? It's helped us out a whole bunch of times.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so... the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can
Wait,
they still
how is
be
that
alive?
possible?
They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made.
On the way to Earth?
On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived.
So she's in the dark as much as we are.
Years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's logs so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in? They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
I didn't know it would be. Knowing all history, you can access it.
Right. I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, they're gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have
All
2
right,
months
level
left.
21.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me
And punch someone.
People make mistakes.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Even though it says level 22, I think it won't be bad if we were to go after the core. But first, I'll need to get resources.
If you...
Okay, let's see what they got here. A new hunter's bow, that would be good to have. Here, warrior bow, acid warrior bow.
You want to improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
Walking.
How can I forget?
Okay, I can't upgrade that yet.
in the fields of plenty, if there's anything we can do.
A good trade, a good day.
And we got more side quests. But I'll work on those later. Right now, I am going to see if I can go into the cauldron.
I can refill my pouch with these later. This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads. This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Could use acid against it.
A claw strider already.
to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
Of course. Well, at least I don't have to fight the kangaroos again.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Looks like I can handle this. Should be able to climb these.
The way these are looking like I have to do the same thing. Gears, probably. Yeah, and there's another one over here. But I can't get over there yet, so let's see here.
These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
And voila.
This cloud should hide me for a while.
Grenade!
Oh, great skunks. Just what I needed. Now that they're all dead, time to get my loot.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent. Must have interrupted the process.
Okay, it looks like this is the boss room. I got here already. Damn. Usually some of these took a lot longer.
get those overrides. Is this Tom had seen better days? Something more to fire with.
Okay, here we go.
That can't be good.
Oh, I'm out of metal. I'm low on metal bone.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Damn, that was easy.
Should be able to override more machines with this. Focus doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet.
Yes, we got the Claw Strider. Yes, we got the Claw Strider.
I can restore it, like Gaia showed me.
Ooh, we can override the Snap Maw. Yes.
Seems to be a tonic blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. This'll break my fall.
Oh, crap. Yeah, definitely don't want to fall in there. Unless you want to become a crispy fritter. Of course, I didn't think it would be easy to get out. We will have to fight machines even after we already got our override. Hey, Avenged, welcome on in. Guess what? I just got access to a Claw Strider. But currently right now I'm in a cauldron trying to escape. I hope your day's been going well. Totally have not been playing for 6.5 hours. Of course, it turns around just as I was gonna sneak up on it.
I'm not giving up.
I'm doing good, done with work, and time to enjoy my weekend. Nice! I'm glad to hear that. No more work.
Tonic's not going anywhere soon. For these soon enough. These vents.
Currently what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to escape from the cauldron, because unfortunately with this cauldron the door was blocked, and then it made it to where I have to escape through another way. So that's currently what we're doing, and once I get out, I'm getting the Claw Strider, which is a machine that I just managed to learn the override to where we can ride one, and this is what I'm gonna be trying to tame.
Looks like the only way across is up. Release the torment of the core.
Oh, great, more machines. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I hate those borrowers. Seriously, they're not supposed to be able to see me in the smoke. And that takes care of that. And now that they're dead, I can work on getting up there. looks like I'm going for a ride.
Uh-oh. Company! I'm out of ammo. I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Well, so much for smooth sailing.
Let's go, come on! I think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. The guy's fixed. That many alarms keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing.
And there we go. Cauldron completed. Yeah, look at this wonderful view we are presented with.
View isn't too bad either.
And we also completed the tall neck for this area. Now that we have the override for the Claw Strider, we need to find an area, a perfect area to get one. Now that I now have the override, I can finally get a machine I've always been wanting to get. Okay, there's an apex. That's it. Come here. Now just hold still. Yes! We now have a Claw Strider. Thunderjaw level 30, not strong enough to take on that yet.
Razor sharp claws and armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
Just look at it. They did a really good job when they designed this machine. Maybe then the rest will retreat. I'd say it's time to test this bad boy out.
Did you see that, Tim?
Hard to miss, I guess.
Could be anything, but sure. Go ahead.
You can't. Oh! I'll shoot it out.
Release the power of the raptor. No, not my mount!
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. Fire's wasted on that machine.
Something there. What's this then? I see.
What? How did that miss?
Shot of that!
Got you in my sights, Outlander! Got it from here.
Get that machine! Now you bleed! You're going down!
Kidding me? I think this might be a good place for us to stop for the day, because we have been going for almost 7 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a I'm gonna take this over the chat, and we're gonna look somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. We certainly did a lot today. We got one of the subordinate functions, and we finally got the Claw Strider. So I say today was a pretty good day. Now let me see who's on, and we'll raid them. Let me see what Shemaya's up to.
What's up?
Okay, so it seems she is doing sketching and doing art. So I think what we'll do, we'll end this a week off by raiding Shemaya. While I get that set up, let me give you while I get the raid set up, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you a chance to copy those. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in the schedule. And why is there an I there? There we go. And also, if you would like to check out the full list of sub goals that we got going on, we are on the first one currently. And this is the list for the sub goals. So if you guys would like to check that out, there it is. And there we go. Rates getting started. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. I know I certainly did. I think we got a lot done today. Like I said, we managed to get one of the subordinate functions for Gaia and did some side quests, and we got the Claw Strider, which is a machine I've been wanting to get ever since I first saw it. And now that we have it, things are going to be a lot more fun with this mount. But I will see you guys all on Monday. And actually, though, when I do play, if I don't know what I'm going to do for that day, because it is my birthday on Monday. So if when I do stream, it's probably going to be later on in the night, because you know, busy with being family for birthday stuff. But we'll see what goes on next week, because if there is a game I do want for my birthday, and if I get it, I'm going to be playing it next week. But Raid's about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.